Hello. Uh, ooh, monitor's a little off. Uh, just my camera too. So I'm back on a Thursday, which is rare, or hasn't happened yet in a while. Make sure things. Let's see if things are working. Let's see. Can you hear me? Yep. Audio's looking good. Yeah. Uh, man, yesterday sucked. I went live, and I don't think I was live for like 13 minutes or something, and then internet goes out. In fact, someone was very kind enough to start chatting and talk about how they found me, and then bam. And so, man, I was like, oh, this sucks. And then the internet didn't okay. I'm gonna tell the story really quick, and then the ads will start, and then we'll pivot and then come back. I was like, hey, looks like my internet's out. So I go reset the router, I do all this stuff, and then it's like, nope, still not working. So then I get on my phone, go look up the internet people, and be like, yo, my internet's not working. And of course, you don't get a person, you get a bot. And the bot's like, hey, I think you have an outage. And I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. And like, cool. You know, thanks, I'm like, from my side, I'm like, cool, thanks for telling me. Like, I told you. And then it's like, you have an outage? You know what? I think we have one. Cool. I'd love to know that before. I don't know if it was planned or I don't think so, but it kind of made it seem like it was, but it was a bot, so I wasn't going to get anywhere. And then they're like, you know what? We got you. It'll be up at like 11:50. Like, well, I'm usually done. Like, I only have like 30 minutes of stream left at that. I'm like, okay. I ended up like working on the game even while it was off, so I'm actually the whole system's kind of busted because I was moving things around, but we'll get to that. And then it's like 12:30. I go to bed, and I'm like, the internet wasn't up at all. Luckily, when I wake up, it's working, but they also didn't notify me that it was working. I had to go and see myself and run test, and it was working. And then like 10 o'clock today, they're like, hey, good news, your internet's back. And I'm like, yeah, I needed it up, like, because my day job requires it too. So I'm just like, internet companies are like the worst. They've got such a monopoly on things too. So it's like, I want to get fiber at some point, but where I'm at, they're like, if I live like I think like a block up from me, they'd be like, yeah, they got fiber, but where you live, not gonna have it, bud. Kind of looks like my camera is also off a little bit. I don't know. I had to fix a bunch of things. I moved a bunch of things. I don't know. But I think you're getting like a bigger view of me. So can't tell if I'm centered or not. I don't know. We're figuring things out here today. They say the ads will start here in 10 seconds, but we'll see. But I hope everyone is having a wonderful Thursday. You know what? I'm going to wait. I'll wait just a moment. Uno momento, por favor, on that. Because Bezos is going to enter the chat here in a moment. He's going to be like, yo. I want ads. I want to give it ads. And I'm like, all right. Oh, what's up with this screen? Man, this is buggy. So, I worked on this, and boy, do we have a lot of errors. And I kind of broke everything. Yeah. I was cleaning up the game view here, like the organization of stuff, which I'll go over here. Aha, there you are. I was wondering when you'd show up. I'll take this moment to hydrate. Hydrate, chat. All right. All right, so now so we can see that there's a little bit of weird coloring. Let's see if we can fix this. All right. I might have my bot post in the chat when the ads start too. I don't know. But let's see if we can get this fixed. We need... Oh, look at that. All right, so we're going to go to Assets, 2D, Monitors. I want to find out which one is the room builder. We'll see if it's 14. Is it the ID number here? Is it could that? We'll see. Hey, wow, we're back. Well, kind of. All right. I guess Room Builder doesn't really have an ID. Okay. All right, chat. How do I want to do this? All right, so my brother is going to join. He's the one that does the music. Not the music we're listening to, obviously. That's who you see down there. But let's see if I can bring my brother in. Oh, man, I'm getting better at full Mac. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna bring him in. Look at that. It whitewashed me. What the heck happened? Cause I used the... Hold on. 1 second. That's crazy. Okay. Uh-oh, I don't hear you. Hold on. Input device. I have too many outputs here. Where is it? There's that. Output. Okay, try to talk now. Hey, hey, I can hear you. Ooh. Try again. Nice. Okay, I had double audio going because of things, but oh, it's because it's echoing through you. All good. Did you want to put your camera on and I'll try to bring it? I'll capture it. When I bring mine on, it does that weird gray scaling thing. I don't know why. And I'll bring your audio. Then I need to just bring in your audio. There it is. Jeez. All right, say something.
Hello, hello.
There we go. All right. There you are. Awesome. And now I will see about capturing you. Pop out. Very professional. Me. Let's see. It's window.
That's me.
Do you see you?
I do see me on the screen.
Ah, yes. Yep. It added you big.
Hello.
Yeah, I bet I can even do this. Bam. Look at that. Now I got you in there all.
There's me.
Yeah.
Hey.
How do I don't want the. There we go. Hide members. There we go. Bam. See? Ta-da. Yep. Granted, I can always turn it off too. Either way. All right. Now that I'm done playing with cameras,
So what have you been working on?
So I was kind of letting everybody know what happened last night, which was an adventure. So last night my internet went out. I was streaming for like 13 minutes
Mhm.
and the internet went out. And yeah. And then our lovely ISP said, like, oh, I think you have an outage after I reported it. And I was like, well, yeah, I reported it. And then they're like, we'll get you back at 11:50. And I'm like, well, it's like 8:40. And then at like 12:30, when I went to bed, it was still out.
Nice.
Yeah. I did take that time to try to make progress on the game. I have this lovely setup here where I broke everything.
Everything is broken.
Everything is broken. This is the lovely tile map. It is now a bunch of purple circles.
Oh no.
Yeah. On the flip side, I also went through the one pager and put together kind of like what the first day is like officially. Yeah. So
Let's see.
I
So we
have
got okay.
yeah. The player wakes up next to their bed. The apartment is a mess, and technically you can go around and see that it is, but there's no interaction option. A vignette of darkness in the shape of the eye when the scene opens up, as if you're like waking up. So it's like a oval shape, and it's dark, and it opens up like when the first scene starts, like imitating you opening your eyes. We see our journal with a note on top of it on the side of our bed. When you interact, a little mini game appears, shows the journal with a note on top. Clicking on the note has the note be read and visible on screen. I liked just having the note and then like the dialogic below not repeating the note, but instead it says like the note has been added to your collection.
Okay.
I liked that more because then it wasn't repetitive. Clicking on the journal makes the journal appear in the top corner. Also says you have taken your journal or something. And then even though the apartment is messy and there are obviously things to clean up, there's no interaction prompt until after you've picked up the journal and note. So you don't pick up your clothes until after you've picked up your journal and note. So you can walk around it, but it won't do anything at the moment.
Gotcha. You need to go pick up the note first.
Yep, exactly. There'll be clothes on the floor, dishes in the kitchen, papers, messes in the family room. Once completed, you reward yourself with playing video games, have the scene fade out, and then fade in with it being much later and have the lights on, having it being night. Your phone vibrates. It's Pong. Still need a better name for that app. Notification from a friend posting from a party. This introduces the phone feature. Apps like Pong, Twitter, it's a Twitter-like app, can act as text messages, phone calls. Your character noticed that his significant other hasn't messaged him all day, but dismisses it. Add some response better. We talked about that last time. That's pretty lame. Your character says, hey, it's getting late. I should probably head to bed. From that point, the player can still get explore, find items, maybe cause stress or comfort, or delete or lower items, but also introduces the phone that they can just play with, which I have a phone asset now too.
Hey.
And then they go to bed, and that's the end of the session. And then thinking about the journal, we've got like a status page, which shows your stress, your comfort. I want to, like we talked about before, tying stress and comfort with the emotion wheel. There should be a collections tab, which shows everything we've got, like notes, post-it, text, photos, etc. Things that you pick up that you keep with you. Tasks.
Yeah, little set of things that you have.
Yeah.
So a lot of it will it be on like your phone then, I would say, and then like you have.
I was putting the collections in your journal.
Okay.
The phone, which I didn't have the phone in here, do I? I've got the journal, but I don't have the phone. I've got interactions, but here. What did I don't know if did I tell you I'm trying a new keyboard layout?
I did not hear about that.
Okay. So one of my challenge for 30 days. So on April 30th on Tuesday, I did my goal video. I was talking about how we looked at my last video, and then we made our goals for this month. One of the things I'm doing is trying out a new keyboard layout called Colmac. It's different than QWERTY. So I went from like 120 words per minute to like 20. It's not great. Yeah. So I have
it's
my
like
keyboard
rewiring your brain to type differently.
Yep. In fact, let's see if this lets me here. Let me turn off my screen filter. But you can kind of see it. So yeah, that's the layout my keyboard is currently set at.
I don't know if I like that.
I'm
not gonna
lie. Yeah, it's been interesting. That's for sure.
Okay.
It's supposedly more ergonomic. And most of the words are actually in the home row. So like star can be written in like really quickly, and you don't have to stretch your fingers, or it doesn't create exhaustion in your fingers, so you can type longer. My goal is to try to get back up where I was and see if it helps me. Like, I just want to get maybe code faster. I just want to be able to go from like mind to text without like exhausting myself from that.
Gotcha. Finger part of your 30-day challenge.
Yeah. 30 days, I could say, this sucks, I'm going back to QWERTY as well. So we'll see. So,
well, I guess we'll have to have a video of how that was doing and see how that was. What your thoughts are at the end of the 30 days.
Oh yeah, we'll see. Even my phone is in the new format. So texting you was fun.
I bet. I've seen the layout. I'm like, oh, all right.
My keycaps are moved, so my keys now on my keyboard have the new format. So even looking at my keyboard, it's in that new format.
Okay. Well, that helps. I do think you would add to the confusion if your keys were still saying a different letter than.
Yep. But I'm going cold turkey on QWERTY. Just like 100% in is the only way. I need repetition, practice.
0 to nothing.
Yeah. First day sucked. It was like 10 words per minute, I think.
Well, yeah, because you're just like, it's a new pathway for your brain. And you're just trying to figure it out and like remap it. And it's probably like starting over again from scratch.
Yeah.
It makes me think like if on the guitar you like remapped where all the frets were and how it sounded. And then you would just have to rememorize. Muscle memory.
The hardest one is now that the P is on like the other side. Every time I'm like writing like Pong or whatever, I want to use my other hand because my brain is like, oh, here it is. This is where the P is. Yeah, and like other apps like Vim everything is flipped. So it's gonna take a little bit of time. But
yeah, it'll grow on you. We'll see. I'm curious to hear after 30 days how you'll feel.
Yeah.
All right. Just got the Pong.
Yeah, which is the aha, I did it without looking.
Yeah.
That's right. L's over here. This is gonna be hard to like look at me like he doesn't know how to type. You wouldn't either. So yeah, so this will then like show up and it'll be under, I think in either like under the journal maybe or in the bottom corner. I haven't quite figured out where I want it to be placed when we look at the player here. Oh no. Oh, that's right. It's just visible. So like here's where the journal is. In like the top corner. I don't know if the phone should be like underneath or if we want the phone down here. Looking at it from like a user experience. Here, I'll move you over a little bit.
You want it next to it?
I don't know if it makes sense to have it like below. In fact, let me see. Let's get this like, let me get this. If I can remap the textures to this real quick, we'll see if this works. I just gotta find which one is the room builder. Are you the room builder? Nope.
Oh,
It wasn't that one. Nope.
not that one.
Alright. I don't think it's the first one. Maybe it is the first one. I don't know. We'll see. I think last time I did this last night, yeah, it's gonna crash the app. Yep. Ah. Yes, I know there are errors. Because I changed everything. That's what I get for cleaning things up. Alright. Tile map. Back to the tile map. Tile set. Wish it gave me more info on like what was here.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's try 5. Worst comes to worst, we can just rebuild it. Yeah, that's not it. I just really don't want to rebuild it. It's like all the tiles are technically placed. It's just trying to remap the IDs.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
They just moved where they were.
What ended up causing it to be broken this way?
So I cleaned up the scene tree of the project repository here. Um, so assets are now like under 2D, modern interiors, and I even wanted to like clean this up a little more too. But it's like raw assets from like where I've downloaded it, and they go and once you take those assets, you then turn them into what I call fabs or like fabrications. I
Mhm.
didn't want to call it a prefab because that sounds like Unity, and I really don't want to confuse people or anything with it. So these are just fabs, and then you've got like
Okay.
the bed, you've got the player, side table broken, those kinds of things, and then you bring fabs into screens, and so screens being like the interaction, the main menu, the splash, the apartment you're in.
Okay. The layering.
hmm So like this whole apartment needs to be its own um, scene. So I'm gonna go ahead and say save apartment. And we're gonna go into fabs. We'll go and say create a new folder. I get to spell in my new layout apartment. We'll save. And now it's right here. Which I probably don't want it in fabs, actually, now that I think about it. Probably want it in screens. And isn't that just a lovely experience?
It's all about the player's experience right now here.
uh, clear. All right. I think I have to do it. Well, we're going to have to rebuild it. Cool, 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 cool. Well, before we do that, why don't we just make this do all the crazy stuff we want to do? What does generic have in it? Some paintings. It's got a rug. It's got like tree plants. Some bathroom stuff. A mirror. Okay, it's got the side tables, chairs. So I'm gonna create a new folder. I'm just gonna call it generic. Because that really is generic. And if we just break things up now, we don't have to worry about it later.
Mhm.
And then as I need to extract things or like the bed was part of a sprite sheet, and then to get that slide. The yeah, this song, whatever the song is, just is not helping me think. These bongos need to go. Ooh, I love this song. The uh like the bedroom sprite sheet, I needed to have the outline go around it for the sprite for like when you're interacting with it.
Mhm.
Um when it was in the sprite sheet, it was actually doing the outline across the entire sprite sheet. And so I had to extract the bed from the image, and I made that its own. So that would be another image file. So that's why having a folder for them works. And we might fix it later and have it all work in a sprite sheet. Who knows? But this way, we can keep things organized from like a raw asset perspective instead of having assets everywhere. And I'm like, where's this asset? Where's the phone? Where's the bed? Where's this asset? Where's that thing? To help us later. Because once you break links of things, then it gets unmanageable.
Gotcha.
I was really just doing cleanup. Like things got kind of messy because we were just prototyping and building.
You're just kind of being like thrown out in there.
Yeah, we're just kind of just throwing it out there.
It's time to clean it up a little bit.
Yeah. So like this is all under a 2D folder. I have an audio folder. So in here we can create a new folder and have it be like sound effects.
Okay.
Music. And so when you send me
But our
stuff, I
sound
can just put them in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll know where they are. And then they get used in fabs. So like you might have footsteps sound effects that then get added to the player as a inside a node of the player for like his feet walking. But that way it references the assets.
Okay. Now it's all organized.
Yeah. I just have to remember how to spell. Or,
You don't need
you,
spelling here. What are you talking about?
and by that I mean use the new format. Is that villas, or is that like just an external view? I don't even know if I'm going to use this, but I don't know. I think I'm going to call it external. So close to having it spelled right. Wasn't even looking. All right. Oh man, I hope in 30 days it's such a different scene that we're watching.
Just real quick. Get it done.
What is the hope? All right. Is these condominiums the same thing as the external, or are they the inside? Like mailboxes, maybe like little notifications. Okay. I think I'm going to put that under generic. Yeah, so here's like bed frame. So bed frame should go in bedroom. Oh, body, dialogue blank, a dirty plate. That should go in the kitchen. Sink should go in the kitchen. Yeah, so now we're like, this is modern interiors. What I need to do is say like, create new folder, player. This is going to break the player. Oh, there we go, player. Oh, messy bed. Bedroom. Body goes to player. Room builder. That goes to generic. Hairstyle goes to player. Note. Note. Generic?
Generic.
I could, because a note is put in the bedroom, but we might have notes in the future in any room, right? You could put a note anywhere.
Yeah.
If I start saying objects, then like other things have objects, so then it goes down a slippery slope. Let's not make it hard. We'll put it in generic, and I'll see if I'm upset about it later. Interaction overlay. Actually, I'm going to delete that because I decided not to do that. Interiors 4848 export. What in the world is that? Kids, dead people, beds. Ease. Hairstyles, I guess. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, okay. We might end up having to be more intentional about things. Do I have it like twice? I think I have it twice. Well, that's taking a bunch of things from me. Yeah, let's just delete that. That'll save us some memory.
Having all that twice.
Yeah. Because it's actually like super efficient to get everything in like a single sprite sheet. It'll reduce things, but Just like an office.
Do you want to have a kind of like an office setup?
Yeah. At one point I used, maybe it wasn't from here, but I think I like grabbed the phone from here. Maybe the chair. I forgot what I grabbed.
Like you got like your multiple monitor setup.
You can make him a streamer. Oh.
See, streamer.
Office. Save slot. I think I ended up not using that. And that could just sit there. Okay. So we've got a setup, which we might fix later and change and collapse it later, but we'll see. If we go back to the apartment and cry.
And cry.
Okay. Now even the bed's settings are all messed up too. All right. File map. File set. And then we'll go to generic room builder. All right. First things first, the abyss.
Oh man.
Voila.
This.
All right. And now we'll go with the walls, which this is going to be kind of annoying because of the character management. Okay, so for day one, this actually gives us an opportunity because we have these different kind of colors, like even for like the walls. Like when he's angry, I actually want the walls like red.
Yeah,
And like,
reflect off of like what he's
yeah,
feeling.
and it's like blue. So we could like shift things. I think I had like this as the color to start off with on that first day. It's kind of drab, but
Your kind of like your standard. Yeah. Depression could be more of like a gray or a washed out.
Yeah. I kind of have a map of this. A reference.
Yeah, that'll help. Now you got to do it all from memory again.
Looks like it's actually Like that. Guess so. Ooh, not that. That. I think it's like here.
Yeah. I think.
I hope. We'll see.
I mean, as close as we can get. It's very close to that, yeah. Do, 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 do.
And I think we just... I guess that one. No, this one. Sometimes these things make me question my sanity.
What is it? Who is it?
So I think it ends... I think there's like an end one. I think it's just it is. No? It feels wrong.
Hmm. Oh.
These little dots aren't helping me either.
Wait, I have them in every row.
No, I don't want to delete the tile map. Yeah, I'll just get rid of those.
Less to focus on.
Yeah. And now we can build the map how we like. And I think I'm going to do this. I don't think I did this last time, but I should have. Oh, I should. Why is that S? What the? It got back to QWERTY. That was weird. There must be like a shortcut that I'm missing that like keeps switching it back.
I think you're hitting it on your keyboard that switches it back.
Yeah, I think there's like some shortcut of commands.
It's secretly trying to get you back.
Yeah. Okay, so now that I have a name for it, if I move it again, like, I think, let me test this. I'm going to move this to like Jim for just a second. And then that'll break. I just want to see if I ever update it in the future, I want to avoid this mess that I got myself into.
Gotcha.
Okay, so yeah, it's like, oh, I'm mad at you, and I'm like, I'm sorry, yo. Oh, did I not save it?
Oh.
But I did notice something. When I deleted this, it deleted all of them. Which makes me wonder if that was where the room one actually is. Let me try something crazy. Open up the room builder, put it back in generic. Oh, wait. I put it in the wrong one.
Ooh.
Clear. This one. I'm just gonna let it sit. I'm just gonna let it think. And think.
Let it think.
And think. Let it cook. Let it cook.
Let it cook. Let it cook. Let him cook.
Can you believe it's already May?
Yeah, that is blowing my mind to think that it's already May. I feel like so much has happened this month. Well, this last month. I mean, gosh, no, I should say. So much has happened. I mean, like, given, like, at the beginning of April, I was at a different job. I was at a different place, and now here I am in a new place and a new job all at once.
Yeah, I think you're in a better spot for sure.
Yeah. Good spot. Doing better. Yeah, I can't believe it. It's crazy. We're like looking at plans for end of May. Trying to figure out what's gonna happen. Thinking about the summer already.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, we're looking at doing some camping too. I'm excited for that.
Nice. Any second now. I wonder if I could. Can I? Alright, I'm curious. If I go to here. All the references. I'm curious. Notepad. Just once. Oh, Control Z. Oh, because I did a new tab. Oh, I hate that Notepad keeps my old stuff here.
Hmm.
Let me just make sure I don't have anything in these other tabs. Not really. Licenses. Heirs. More licenses. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see if I can see. So F is in a different spot. Let's just see if I can find room. No? How about builder? It could also be screens apartment here. Where the F is now a T.
Oh man.
There's a tile map.
Tile map.
There's the asset source. All right. Okay, so it doesn't have room. Well, probably because there's no the E. So it's the node apartment, tile map. So this is our map, by the way, of like where everything's at. Um, hmm. Does it generate the sword? I wonder if it generates the atlas. Which is probably why it's like resource intensive, but yeah, tile set atlas source.
Hmm.
Physics layers. Where does it define the tile sets?
Hello.
Hmm. Yeah, that's not cool.
Hmm.
Did it again. ID. Wow, that has appeared. Ah, this sucks. Okay. I tried to be clever. Assets. 2D. And little source. 4 underscore. What's this? TMP file. PNG. I think it puts it in there. Who knows? Oh, cool. Yes. Yes, I would like to do it. Yes. I just had to believe. Believe in the power. Oh, that was cool. Save.
Back. Back in business.
Apartment tier. Close that. Close the project. I don't want it to have a conflict. Good. Awesome. Now, the floor's good. I'm so glad I didn't have to redo all that.
Yeah.
All right.
It would have. Yeah, that sounded like pain. You just
Now.
had to be. He's beginning to believe.
Room builder. Let's save that. Okay. Now to find out what this one is. The kitchen. Okay. So now let's go find the kitchen and pop this buddy in here. Bam! Now we have a kitchen. Ah, I love it when it works.
Hey.
And let's call it as well.
Nice.
And this one, what are you, sir? Nothing changed. What about you? 5. 5, okay. So 5 is the door. Is that condominium? Yes, I wondered. So now we have a door.
Hey.
In fact, that might be all we had. Because I cleared everything else out.
Mm-hmm. Door.
Let's get rid of all these. Save. Save. All right. And the S is moved over by 1, I think. Yeah. So I keep hitting Control R and Control instead of Control S.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh, gotcha.
Because yeah, where the S is an R. Don't
I
record
don't
you.
like that. I like my classic having my ASDF. Look, man, I've been gaming for so long that I'm stuck.
Bed frame. Out of bed. Well, I know messy bed is this. In bed is probably bedroom. Is there another bed thing that I'm missing?
In bed, messy bed.
So if I hide the messy bed, out of bed. Okay. Oh, I know it. Okay. There we go. So when you're in bed, you see how there's like a, it might be hard to see. You see how it's like flat checkered board?
Yeah.
And when you're in bed, there's like a little raised body.
I can kind of see it. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember when I did that. It was a long time ago. It feels like.
Yeah. Got a little divot in there.
Oh, S. Control S. Move my finger over. Okay. Cool. Now come back here. No, yeah. Good. So now the bed is there. Also, I think you missed it the other stream. I made this little book.
Yeah. I was seeing you make the book.
Oh, you saw me make the book? Cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I saw
looks
you like doing the edging on the side.
nice.
Hiking.
So yeah, that matches the journal.
I like it. It's kind of similar to like the journal and the intro, like the menu.
Yeah. Do I have anything here? Don't save. Oh.
Ugh.
Delete the apartment. Freaking that. Okay. I'll show you what I've done. I broke it.
Oh no. Thinking. Nah.
Okay. Sure, I can go there. See if we can find anywhere else. Add-ons. Yeah, here we are. Let's try it again. Nice. Okay.
Hey. New game. Boop.
There's a bunch of bugs.
Is that what all that red?
This main menu. Is there a tile map? This is weird. Okay, and then I can hear myself through you, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We need to.
Okay. Let's see if this fixed it. Boom. Well, let's see how many errors we got. Still me. What? There. We'll exit and come back in. Only 2. New game. Cannot create. Why is it going to create a tile? Oh. I was changing the scene.
Look at all the way.
At 23-0, at 19-0, at 18. I think there must be tiles that I got rid of. That it's like that don't exist but are mapped on the tile map. And it was just upset that I cleared it and then like I think the tile is still there, but the source is gone.
Oh.
We'll just mass erase here and see. Let's run this. Let's clear this first. And okay, it's got alternative tiles defined. So set like an alternative tile somewhere. Since we don't have any defined, but it's technically in the map. Screens, apartment. Huh, okay. Something I'm doing keeps switching it back.
Some kind of command.
And then cool, here's the name.
There are you.
Just positionings.
Don't mean to be yawning so much.
Okay, so there's nothing here. So it's tall objects 3. We actually have the identifier here. 40th-3. Wish this air would tell me this layer, or the the layer. That's incorrect. At least it's a grid, but okay. Oh no, I see it here. Bottom corner.
Hey.
It was 43 here. Really? $40, $41, $42. So like here. Hold on. Okay, well, just go through here. Oh, I have some more links for you for music and sound effects.
Okay.
Some other tools out there you can play with.
Mess around.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, send those to me and I can definitely take a look at those.
Yeah. Gotta think on it. I'll send it to you later. I'll just throw it in Discord.
Okay.
Like, what did I place out here? Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, it has no tile here. Uh, so why is it trying to create a tile? Okay, so yeah, there is no tile source, so why is it bothering with it? Hmm. I, probably just the works in general.
Yeah. You get it.
Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, that's that. Hmm. New layouts do weird things, apparently.
Hmm.
Hmm. Okay, so why is that not working? Too many years. Oh, wait a minute. Course. Oh. Uh, script. We don't want this. We want this. Because the game has both the like mini game options and the apartment. The apartment is just the apartment scene.
Yeah.
So over here, you now get this screen. You click on that.
I like it. Interactable.
This is different. This isn't how I said it before. And then you click on the journal.
Note from girlfriend was added to your collection.
And now the journal shows up in the top corner.
Part of your inventory.
Yep. Which doesn't do anything. All
It's
that
kind
work.
of like. But it'll be right there, and then you can click on it to kind of interact with what's in there.
Yep.
Kind of like it in the corner.
The journal.
Yeah. Trying to debate with like how much stuff you'd want it like on the side or in the corner and how crowded it can get.
Yeah.
Or like what side that you want it on for interactability.
Oh, I think I know why it didn't work. Because I moved the interaction object. All these things that you move to make things cleaner and you break things. You don't add the journal to your collection, you picked up the journal.
Journal picked up in your collection. Journal picked up.
Styles. It's in. Where is this thing?
Where are you?
Was it resources? No. Let's default environment. It's assets. Dialog's right here. There it is. Now we'll go to character. This. Alright, and so now, theoretically, uh-oh. Nope. I broke it.
Pencil.
Okay, styles. There was there. Loading this timeline. Check the file name. Hmm. Now, also add a pre-made style too. So you can have like this speaker box, which is roughly what we did.
Okay. Equitable style.
So we could use that. And then be like, yeah, because that's actually what I was expecting in the format. Or like this has like nothing. Okay. Tested it, but I don't know. So then if I try speaker. Okay, I think this is roughly where I started it. And then what I was doing was I went to styles and I was like, can I rename this thing? Yeah, it's like that brown color. We could make it, more like gray.
Yeah.
And then text box, name label. Uh, portrait. Text, the fonts. Where did I think I was just cheeky and I went and like made the name transparent. We'll see.
Well,
There's like a method or something that's you can hide
method.
you can hide the like text name label. There's like hide with no character. I think that's might be what it was.
Window mode. Alignment.
Yeah, this is like dialogic, so it's its own logic. Because in the timeline, you can have like a character join, but we're not doing that. And I'm going to change it from girlfriend to system for certain things. Okay. Let's be like system notifications
rather than girlfriend notifications.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope, still there. What did I do? Name label. I swear it was like just by taking the name label and like making it invisible.
Some trick there.
Yeah. Background. General, yeah. We'll try it. No, it's still there. Okay. Character. Yeah, I don't think... this is where it gets kind of annoying, because like I don't remember what I did. When I did, I could go look back at my VOD maybe.
Let's see what, yeah. See what was done.
Oh, you know what I should probably do? I think that's what it is. I didn't set it to custom color. Okay, so then it uses that. Yeah, that's what it was.
All right.
Ah, and then it's coming together now. Okay, and so then the other thing, we'll go to box. I think I can go character. And that's why I have this note. And this is where I need to go. Girlfriend note. No. Although that wouldn't be horrible, but I like the idea of... Is the note in here? Where's the note? Put the note. That's right. I put the note in generic, remember? The note probably belongs in girlfriend note.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
that's
since
where
it's
that's where it belongs. That's why we're like, it feels weird that it's here. All right,
that's pretty
generic.
bad.
Take this
Oh, for
one.
no.
Goes up here. Bam.
Done.
Bam. And now it's here. And that's the portrait that'll show up. And then I can also do this. Go journal. Go to book. Book open. Boom. Go back to timeline. And then that. Save. Back to the apartment. I probably broke the note. I didn't. Is that reference that? I should probably break that. Note. Fabs. Note. Note. Okay, so it updated its reference just fine.
Nice.
No, it didn't.
Oh.
See, it's lying to me. All right. Girlfriend note. Note. Thank you. Save. Wazza. Nice. So now the note is here.
Nice.
And when I do this, so is the journal.
Oh.
And then
That's cool. Then you picked up the journal and then it has the image of.
Yep. And just the overlay thing where like highlights. You know, it'd be interesting if the hover, like when you hovered instead of just doing the outline, it should still outline it, but it'd be cool if you hovered it, or when you hover it, like the book opens.
Yeah, like you go to like go over it and it does the same animation.
Yeah.
As the.
And just on mouse over.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Well, for all of your menu options, like up there, because if you're gonna have it across.
Well, when you do this, when you click.
Effect.
Well, I was gonna have it when you open the book. It basically covers the screen, like the main menu screen, but it's gonna cover like the book in the center.
Okay.
But you can hover and it'll like open, and when you click it, it then has the book up front. Like it'll take up the main screen. Like it'll just, you can hover over it and the animation effect opens it, and when you click it, it then shows up here, and then you can like jump through those like tabs like I was showing before.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay. That'd be cool.
Yeah. And then and if you have like, I can have like the phone icon here, and when you click it, maybe the phone comes up from the side, like where my character is, like where I'm in the stream sitting. Like it'll have like the phone will come up here in the.
Yeah. And then you can flip through your options there.
Yeah.
You have like a little like kind of like swipe depending on what type of phone it is.
Yeah, and the icons for the apps, the notifications.
Yeah.
Make it simple.
Pong.
Yes. My awesome name. Okay. I'm a little concerned with all the errors that I have. I wonder if I can find this online. It's like a... How can I fix this?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey. All there. I'm gonna have to look at head in.
That's fine, man. I didn't expect you to stay long. In fact, you stayed longer than I expected.
Oh yeah. No, it's looking really cool. I really do like the book. I like Warner. I'm excited to see kind of where it'll go that way. Like adding more.
Mhm.
I'm thinking about sound effects. So that's kind of where my mind is like so we can find like different files for that. Like for the book opening, do we want that or
Yeah, I mean, go wild. Go, you know, you want to record something in a little soundbite, and then I can try to put it in. You want to see how it looks? Let me know.
yeah. Definitely can like mess around with it more maybe this weekend.
Yeah. And then I should commit this and push up the branch. I'll probably merge it and develop, but I could give you like an intro to Git and code stuff to kind of show you how to like open the game, like download Godot, and like if that way you could play and just show you all the audio stuff that's in the engine, and then that way you could, if you wanted to like add, you could do it from your machine, add the files, play with it, and like commit your branch and push it. I could show you how to do that. So that way you could have a version of the game downloaded on your computer, and then you can go make your sound effects, add it to the game, and test it out, kind of thing, and show you how to do that. And then I can show you how the process of working together on this would work. Like we could run through some of those things because I know it could be a little daunting, and I just show you how easy it can be to just like, hey, let me throw a sound in here. Here's how you add a node. Here's how you add like an effect, and get you going so then you can play with it, and then you can push it and say, hey, check out, I made a change, I pushed it up, check it out, and I can easily switch to it and check it out.
Gotcha. Yeah. That sounds yeah, I mean I'm definitely kind of I'm interested to see like how that would work. It does seem a little daunting, but
Yeah. I figured I would show you the like how to get the engine running and how to do Git, so you know how to make like your version, so you're not afraid to like, oh no, I broke everything. Um, so you can mess with it
yeah.
and not be worried. And then just show you the audio nodes and how to get started with that. So you can learn how to take a sound. Let's say you record a guitar or a walking or different sound effects from the apartment or wherever. And then like record them, and I'll show you how to turn them into like the file format we need, and how to add it to the project, and how to play it in game. So then you can get the very small version of like the coding aspect, which really isn't much coding. It's in fact, I'll show you real quick before you go, and then I'll let you go. So like in the apartment here, if I can do like Control A, which creates a new node, and I could say audio. And so audio listener 2D, it even tells you plays positional sound in 2D space, overrides the location sounds are heard from. So you really would like audio stream player.
Okay.
And so you would throw this, and it always goes to the origin, but you would then like move it and say, you know, maybe you have like the TV here, and then you have like a recorded like some random like TV noise or video game noises on it, and let's say the TV is here, and then here's like stream. It'd be like, I would like a new audio stream wave, MP3, OGG. Like, which kind of file do you want it to play? And then you would just put in the file and drag and drop it. And then you can mess with things like BPM, loop, volume, pitch. Is it paused? Like all these things. And you can play with it. And then you can set like the distance. So when the character walks and he gets within such distance, you can have it like, okay, here it's quiet, but as he gets louder, it goes up by whatever amount. So like you can have it like you walk by the TV and walks away from the TV and the audio gets louder and then it's quieter. But yeah.
Okay.
But it's really just node thrown in here, put a file in here, and then be like, this is like 200 pixels, 2000 pixels. So this is saying you can hear it from 2000 pixels away.
Okay.
And you can just play with it.
I'll definitely have to mess around with it a little bit more. Maybe something that I can come over on and mess around with.
Yeah, and that's what I was figuring is you could do those kinds of things. Like get you comfortable just opening, having your version to be able to like push up changes, and then just playing with the audio aspects of the tool, the engine, and not worry about tiles and sprites and code and stuff. Until
It's just the audio.
Yeah. And maybe just a little bit of code from an audio perspective, but I'll walk you through that when we get to it. But I'd rather get you comfortable opening and running this system. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Get your confidence up.
Get all comfortable with it.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, definitely something I want to like play around with.
Cool. Yeah, I say get some sounds put together and we'll do some examples.
Okay. Yeah, I can definitely like just kind of record some stuff, maybe like around the apartment or kind of go from there. All right.
Yeah.
Just need like an MP3 file to upload and then go from there.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, and then sounds good. Yeah, I can try messing around with it a little bit. We'll see about this weekend. Maybe I still have a jam-packed weekend with like finishing up at the previous place that I've been living, but kind of slowly then transfer over to working on it.
Yeah, no worries, man. I've got to get a video done this weekend on Dialogic, so it was kind of like a nice little refresher tonight on like how I did things.
Okay.
Cool. All right, man. I'm gonna let you crash.
Sounds good.
I'm here for another 2 hours.
Hey. Well, you have a good one.
Yep. Get some sleep, man. Talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah. See you tomorrow. Talk to you tomorrow.
Yep.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, and we got that all working. Cool. Alright, so let's see if we can figure out this error. Because it's really annoying that I have all these errors. See, only 11. File 11.1. Oh, is it like an atlas? Well, right, because that's that 11.0. Because alternative is 0, alternative 1. The auto create tiles that comes up when one has added their tiled image. If I'm correct about this, I should now be able to retry this without hitting that button. No custom rendering. Can I see this atlas that they have? Right? Like that should be something I should be able to do. So I'm like, say I take this room builder, right? And I go clear. I come back to here. Generic room builder. No. Here. Let's just see what happens now. I think maybe this like rebuild the atlas. Hmm. This new keyboard is messing me up. Uh, hey, how's it going? Use it. How's it going, man? Word. Ooh, wait. This is the Atlas. I think I need to do that. Yeah, yesterday was my big meeting day. Today was a little bit better. Yesterday I was exhausted, and then I started my stream and my internet went out. And I was like, well, this sucks. Good Atlas merging. Aha. I think that was the source of all my errors. But yeah, my internet went out, and then I was like, hey, I'll just work on my game anyway. And then I spent most of the stream just fixing those errors. But yeah, definitely tired too, which is why I have my energy drink and water-ish things, Gatorade. Stay hydrated. Also, don't push yourself too much. Remember, know your limits. But thanks for hanging out. I hope your project's doing awesome. Okay. Now is the time to see errors. Yes. We fixed 400 errors. So glad I don't have to rebuild my tile map. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Now that the tile map is good, I feel better about building the map, building the level. Which is what I wanted to do the other day, and then I got distracted with cleaning up my scene tree in my project base. Okay. Hit project that took me 2 months back in 21 and only 12 days. Now Godot. Nice. That's awesome. Hey, it's all about, you know, just time behind the keyboard. You just gotta put in the time. I am being an idiot, and I switched to Colmac layout because I want to have an overall faster typing speed, so I can code faster. And as I have my ideas, just kind of like go out. But I'm doing a 30-day challenge, as it were, to see if I can get it within there. Yesterday was bad. The day before that was worse. But I'm slowly improving. So I keep messing up my keyboard or messing up my inputs. But it's all time. It goes back to just putting time in. Yeah, I think we can do the room. You know actually what I might do? Yeah, I did too. I've been coding since I was in like middle school using QWERTY and back, right in C and the Allegro library and this DirectX eventually. I don't know. I've been kind of inspired to try a new layout and kind of challenge myself. If I can learn a new layout and then just push myself on this. So I know it doesn't help them also try to get a game done at the same time, but it is what it is. Okay. Uh, yes. Exit. I should probably use the get embedded, but uh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. The I've heard of that too. What I'm using is this is the layout I'm using. Um, Type Racer game. Yeah, there's like a monkey type practice. I've never seen the game. I'll have to look at that. Um, but I was using this, so you can kind of see where all the keys are here when you do full. And so if I use say level 1, which actually does a nice little um, you choose like the home row. Yeah, I'm trying it. It it messes with you because you're like, I want to hit keys that I think where they are, and then like the R and the S, like the S is where on QWERTY where the R is, and oh man, saving files that I'm so used to doing is messed me up in Godot so much. And I like this way where you can like improve in a focused area, like the home row, which is what I've been practicing on this the last few days, hitting goals for, and then going up all the levels and hitting goals for words per minute, and honestly not looking at the screen, which you only can do get the higher words per minute by not looking at the not screen, the keyboard. Also, it doesn't help that I think when you're being washed, you code worse. there's a graph, and so I'm in that like difficult range, but once I have enough time and I get past that difficulty curve, I'll be fine. When I hit those, it's like when you hit the gym too, or you go anywhere, you're like, oh, do I really want to run more? Do I really want to lift more? I could always just cut my time in half. That's how I know I'm like, okay, I just need to get through this zone and then I'll hit where I want. Yeah. uh Here we are at the end. Okay. 19 words per minute. 79% accuracy. Tomorrow we'll do better. That's for sure. Yeah. So this has been fun. Okay. Get commit. What did we do? We did a lot. Yeah. Project. T's over here now. L is up there. I swear. I did. Yeah. Yeah, man. No, 2 a.m. is no joke. Go get some sleep. I'm going to be on for about an hour and a half, and then I've got to hit the hay as well. But I really appreciate you hanging out, and can't wait to see you next time. Good luck on everything. Sleep well. I'm so slow. I don't like it. I'll get faster. Right and wait. Box. Okay, and I should make sure I do that at the end of every every stream, if not sooner in between. Oh, I don't think I updated that. Because I was fixing things. Okay. Now the messages will fade after 30 seconds. Okay. Back to the way it was meant to be. Okay. And I can close that. Open up this. All right. Now I want to, we've got like an hour and a half. Let's make this place look good. Yeah, side table. Assets, bedroom. Okay. So we want a size of 4866 and 768 5136. No, it's 288 492. Collisions in there. Let's go ahead and let's organize this up too. We'll go bedroom. I think this is the way I want it to. We'll see. Side table. Of course, we have to fix. Here. Sure. To do. Fix the visibility or the Z index. So I know how to do this thing and go 7. Go back to the apartment. Oh. It's this one. I always do the ordering. 7. Save. I haven't done all my collision layers. I guess that isn't collision. That's collision. Okay. Ground. Walls. Yeah. Get the collision. On. Layos. Resolved. Man, I haven't had to move my keyboard in forever. This new layout's gonna kill me. All right.
feel adrenaline, my heart's pounding. The enemies all around, they surrounding. Yeah, I think I better prepare. No fear in this world, better beware. No time in the world, yeah, to be scared. Leave it all on the line or don't be here. My ending's unclear. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't wanna rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win.
Interesting.
Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't want no rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. I was born to make changes. Rearrange this place, gotta tame it. Enemies everywhere when you're famous. They wanna take this dream and deflate it. I hate it, but I use
Yes, sir.
fuel to give me
I also realized I don't have a closet.
and the scope of my enemy. It's in my mind how I redefine everything I know, who I am, what I want, a clear identity. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't wanna rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't want no rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. You realize deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs
I'm gonna have to create like alternative ones here.
gold that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit in a plan and I found out that I can execute. If I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom, read some books, something written, watch the best teachers.
Okay.
I invest, never hidden, I ain't scared. Ain't no chicken, I take dares. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing. Yeah. You realize deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your
Assets. Bedroom.
that gives you your purpose.
We're gonna enable region. And we will $388, $48.61, $93, $117.
Purpose is better than any drug you could ever think. If you know why you're doing something, that's all you need. I wake up ready for the day because I believe in everything that I'm doing like it was meant to be. I get fixated and captivated on learning things. Don't hesitate to ask questions, the answer that I need. It's out there somewhere, I swear I can find the recipe. By testing, learning, and turning into a better me.
I didn't have to look at the keyboard at all. I'll get there eventually.
Fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. You realize deep way under the surface, and like a
388 4993. $93.81. That's interesting. There's only one tile. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. We can add states to it too. Yeah, snapping. I keep forgetting. I think that still goes in the wall. So 7 is obviously not high enough, but sick. So we can work our way around. I don't know if I want that there, but I do want to get all the pictures stuff set up. In general. We gotta like jump between them. I think this branch will be considered done when like this is back to like looking like this kind of. So, or we can get back to it. Let's just do let's do the lamps. Ooh, I bet I could do like a single asset and change the color, because then I can, yeah, let's do it. Lamp. Go with green. And the lamps are here, right? Oh. Living room. Regular lamp. Well, yeah, green. Do that. Got a bunch of lamps. Here they are. They're right here. Ooh, I got a bunch of them. Different styles. Interesting. I like that song. It was a jam. 351. 2843. What do you think, like wood? Copper? Silver? What would that be called? Or is it like copper, gold, silver? He's over here. Silver. Yeah, you heard me. I actually shouldn't get distracted with making all of these. I should just what I need for yeah. It'll be green copper, and then we're gonna do blue copper. Like we'll do because we're not in the content portion, content production, that's what it's called. Content production part of the phase yet. We still have so much we need to do. Or 88, 3600, 28, and the meaning of life. Or 89. There we go. With white. $3,600, $3,502. One moment, please, while we work on building amazing things. Okay, we'll worry about the rest later. Our ordering needs to be 7. And then we're going to add a script to this guy. Go with lamp. And we're going to say and then we'll do color. Match on lamp. Can I match on enums? It's keyboard, man. Yes, agreed. Nice, it works. Not that one. This one. Oh, it's not on ready either. Nice, it works. All right. Yeah. Yes. All right, cool. I bet I can do this on Ugh, man. I am having a total brain set. Okay, and then we'll need it on ready var. Let's see how Vim would help me there. I think about it. Okay, I think I'll set them all to invisible first. Maybe just the blue one, green one, whatever. I'll have to play with that too. Let me add that to my list. When I expected the like particles when I was writing, that's crazy. When updating call them what fabs with dynamic. Oh man. Love it. Ooh, ooh. Yes. I love this song. Makes me want to be on a beach. That works that way. I won't have to call this on a refrain. That is such a useless thing to do. Okay. I am. oh. I think this belongs here. In fact, that should probably go away. Okay. So it does the same thing. That is funny. Yeah. Hey, look at it. Did it had the green one? Have to reset up the collision. That works, which is funny. This doesn't. That's it. Okay, so that's what I gotta do is that right, because it has the collision object. Which is why I don't need that other Aria 2D stuff. Yeah, factually, let me just do this. Oh no, I'll just get rid of that for now. Now I know that works. Okay. Because of course, I love that. Love that so much. Love that so much. Okay. No. In fact, it's the second time I've skipped that. Let me find you Ghosts. It's awesome that Nine Inch Nails has a no copyright version, but I just can't. And it's gone. Nice. And dress I think there's even a script. Hmm. All right. Okay, so it's still there. That's good. I just have to do this pretty quickly. Not tired, you're tired. Huh, resets it all. Love it. Okay, cool. Collapsed him. Good. Is Porter Robinson? Okay. All right. can kind of see here how it connects. I hope this works out right. All right, we'll see. Let's find out. What? Oh. Mm-hmm. This is correct. This is not. Oh my god. Do you know what I did, chat? I thought this was the tiles that I used. This is the tiles that I used. I mean, we'll probably use that one eventually. I mean, future me will be happy that we did that. Okay. Turn it back down a little bit. Well, you know what? It's kind of relaxing. It's the best way to do the 15 minutes, and then we'll call it there for the night. Because I can tell my sanity is lower. Okay. Let's start from the top, I guess. Or I guess in this case, the bottom. Except from the top, I don't care. Bam. I think I actually don't mind the collision here. Mainly because it's like a pass through. But man, we gotta get the layers figured out. And I want to pass through there, that's fine. Hey. Hey there. I am just adding collision to my tile set. At the moment, I walk off screen. I actually kind of like redid a bunch of stuff, and then by re-adding my tiles, I lost all my collision. So I'm re-adding it. It's almost done, actually, which is crazy. So collision, the game still has a ton of work. Yeah, welcome in. No experience required here. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Good. I like it too. It can be just as expressive. That and stylized art. I like stylized art too. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's really what it is. Games are awesome. They take you to fantastic places. They teach you, tell you stories. Uh I'm trying to make it my full-time thing. I'm a software developer by trade, I guess, as it were, professionally. Uh, but my goal is to open my own studio, uh, among other things. But be a professional game dev is my goal. I've been making games since I was in middle school, but I needed a job to pay the bills, so I'm a corporate job at the moment. Yeah, I'm just hoping this game. I've got plenty of games in mind to make, but this one came out of a game jam that my brother and I started, and we were like, well, let's just keep it going, and we just push it. What about you? You a hobbyist, like an artist? Says you're in an experience with game dev, but what's your setup? Are you wanting to get into game dev? Are you trying to find your way in? WordPress what? Apparently wants to game dev as hey, a graphic design engineer. Okay. Well, that's more than enough. You just, you honestly just got to get started and make a small project and finish it, and then make another small project and just get them a little bit bigger over time, and you'll get there. Um, you gotta do challenging projects and push yourself in that area. Um, don't just restart project after project. Mm. I mean, there's a lot of titles out there. And I get it. There are companies and systems all built on WordPress and Drupal and all of those frameworks that it's crazy. And they'll when they need someone to fix it because they don't know it, they probably call you up. Software is in like everything, so it in the end, the best thing to do is yeah, Godot is it's a good engine. Yeah. Um there are a lot of people out there that would be like, "Ah, Godot is the best thing in the world." It's like it's an engine. Do the thing that works for you. Oh, nice. Yeah, Game Maker's great. Uh, Game Maker, Unity, Unreal, Godot, um, what's the other one? Construct. There's so many out there. Uh, it's what works for you and gets you thinking. I I went with this because it's not like what I do normally. The language style is different than some of the typed language stuff that I deal with. I mean, guys, you can do C# with it too. Um, but it was different enough that I didn't feel like I was writing work stuff because I've been used to that for so long, and so that the change just was really nice for me to get into. Nice. This works. Hmm. Not sure I like that collision style. Ooh, my interactions are broken. That's cool. Oh. Yeah. I wondered if I needed to just not do those. 'Cause it's like I actually don't want them there. I want them like a little bit lower because that's the walkway. So I think I might take away the collision event here. So it's like why I took it away here. In fact, maybe just having it up here. Okay. There is some tediousness. Do you have a good amount of progress in the yeah, this project. This one. How many hours have I put into this? I put in a lot of hours. Um, this is of course after I've cleared it once. It once upon a time looked like this. And now I'm going through and redoing lots of it. This is my like as I learned a whole ton of things, I then cleared it. Now I'm done a rewrite. There's a whole state system in it. I've got like I can say I'd say like as far as hours go, probably like half a month on it. It was like a week straight for the game jam, and then I did a lot of stuff for like getting my studio up, work running down here, and then worked on it as I could. But now I've been working on it consistently uh every Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Mm, so I don't actually believe so. Game jams make me stressed. Oh no, I actually love it. Um, I was kind of getting tired of playing with collisions all day. Um, and I can finish this collision while we chat. Tile map, come on, show up. Do. So to me, game jams are more like kind of like when you're working out, when you can barely do push-ups, when you can barely like do much, then saying, "Hey, okay, go run a mile, go run a marathon uh tomorrow." And you're like, "Yikes, I feel overwhelmed." And you usually quit it, and then you feel really bad, and then you're like, "I'm gonna go on an eating binge and like not touch it." So I think it's very, very important to have small wins. So build like an asteroids game, a Tetris game, a Pac-Man, it's better to like, yeah, exactly. Start a small project, finish it early or finish it as quickly as you can, learn from it, and then be like, okay, how long is it going to take you to build an asteroids game? And then like challenge yourself, can I make asteroids over the weekend? Once you get the language, the engine, this and figuring out how game design works, like how the pieces are, the foundations, and then it becomes more like, okay, I challenge myself to make a game in a week or a weekend, and then join the game jams when you need that pressure and that feel like you need that. And it's a good way to challenge yourself and just like a hackathon. But when you're just learning, you'll learn a lot, but you're gonna be really upset for failing, and that could set you back further. So I'm a fan of just small projects and graduate to jams. Yeah, exactly. Again, if I pull this all the way back. It's all right. And there's easier ways to do things now than there was 12 years ago. Was I like 12 years ago? I think I was doing XNA, and that was like really cool. And you learn so much, like everywhere. It's crazy. Let's see. Yeah, I say, you know, if it's what you want to do, start it, do small. It's fine if it's been a while. You don't have to be an amazing, like, I can build a game in 10 minutes or I'll build a game in 24 hours. Build it however long it takes you to build it, because we all have lives. Enjoy what you're doing and enjoy the learning experience. You should enjoy learning, because game dev is all about learning. Once you solve one problem, there's another problem that you're going to have to master right after that. Good. Yeah, I love learning. I'm constantly trying to do something. In fact, right now, I have made it harder for myself because I switched my keyboard format to Colmac from QWERTY. Yeah. And now I'm seeing if I can get faster than I type in QWERTY. But we'll see. And yeah, time. It's also partly why I stream, is because I think I have like all these things I need to do. I want to make YouTube videos. Yeah, I mean, you should always experiment. And this is my dedicated time to work on the game, meet awesome people in the community, build a community of my own, get my name out there, and, you know, see what people think of what I make. And if it's garbage, I want to know it's garbage so I can make it better. I don't want to develop in a silo, give it to the world, and everyone's like, gross. Hey, yeah. I mean, just do it for the right reasons. I'm not here to be expecting anything. This is a way I hold myself accountable, and that's why I'm here. I want to make this happen. That's why I'm here. And again, meet cool people like yourself. Ooh, we need to like cut that. I appreciate that. Those are really kind words. My goal, if I had to have a goal, is to be a pillar in the game industry and give people tools to let them believe like they can build it, they can do the thing. And you know, you're not alone. There are tools, there are resources. I make YouTube videos, but there are also plenty of other YouTube videos out there. Do the thing. Do the thing that makes you happy. I mean, with it, like don't break the law, but you know. Yeah, let's see. I think you will know why not. Could you? I don't. I mean, I know there are people that have gotten degrees in jail, but do you know how hard it is? Yeah, I know. Or maybe there's secretly a game development like industry under there. You know, you never know. Dark web game devs. Okay, I think that's better. Okay. Well, it is. Oh, it's 12:30. Okay. Well, you did catch me at my tail end. I do need to get some sleep. I'm gonna go to bed. Let me see who's out there. Yeah, a lot of people are offline. Either way, I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. I streaming today because my internet was out yesterday and I was making up for yesterday. I will be back tonight, later today, later tonight, Friday night, to continue my way here. And yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. You do you, man. I don't expect anyone if they follow. It's up to them. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow, and I'm here every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, depending. I might do surprise weekend streams. It all depends. I'm working on a video over the weekend. Fingers crossed that I get it done. Around Dialogic, which lets you do all these timelines and like a dialogue-based system. Here, I'll demo it real quick, and then I'll head to bed. But oh, I broke it, didn't I? Note. Where is the note? Yeah, there we go. All right. From Reboot, I talked a lot about Dialogic with it. Oh, good. That is awesome. No. This was way earlier. I have lost everything. Area 2D entered. Okay, that is probably what I needed to do. Maybe. Okay, well, I'll have to show it tomorrow. Tomorrow I will show it. I was fixing a bunch of stuff and I broke the note, but it was pretty cool. Transition to the scene. It has a dialogue box that shows up. You pick up the note, you read the note from your girlfriend. You also pick up your journal and it puts it in the top corner. I'm going to make a video of it this weekend. Hopefully I can get it done. And there's some missing documentation I feel on their site. And I want to support that project and bring others to it. I might do more add-ons. I am working on a bunch of other videos, but taking my time on it, doing the right thing. Again, thank you guys so much for the follows tonight. Thanks for hanging out. And as always, stay awesome.